Greetings, everyone. Hope everyone is doing fantastic this fine day. I'm just making sure I'm nice and live. Yes, I am fantastic. Goody, 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 goody. Alrighty then. So, today we're going to continue on with our journey through Hogwarts Legacy. I'm actually excited because we're making our way through. I'm already level 33 from a lot of side grinding. And yeah, max level is 40, so I'm 7 levels short of max level in this game. 7 levels short. In terms of the completionism aspect of the game, I'm at 62% of the overall game's content, from the challenge log anyway, is complete. I've already tapped out on several of the combat ones. I think I've tapped out on 2 other ones. I'd have to double check. Well, yeah, I'm making exponential progress in the game so far. Let's see here. Just to show you guys exactly where I'm at right now. Go to challenge log. Let's see, for combat, I've totally maxed out the Dark Wizard fighting. I still gotta max out the Dug Bogs. Maxed out the Goblins. Need to max out in Fury. Working on Infamous Foes. Spiders, unfortunately, still got almost 69 left to do there. 69. Anyway, welcome miners to the chat. What's up? Gonna try 100% this game? Yes, I am. I'm trying my best 100. And the thing is, I'm trying to do it before completing the story quests. I want to see if I can if I want to actually max out this game and all the challenge stuff before hitting like the final story quest. I don't know if that's possible because I don't know exactly what's locked behind that or not. But my goal is to 100% the game. At the very least, this playthrough. I am obviously going to play through the game 3 more times for each of the houses to see the differences, if there's anything substantial. But this playthrough is 100% playthrough. That's the goal. The thing I'm furthest behind on right now, I think anyway, is the room of requirement stuff. I gotta upgrade gear 15 more times. I gotta rescue 20 more beasts, plus whatever this number ends up being, which will probably be like 50. Thankfully, just with the... By the way, I just unlocked this through a side quest. It's breeding your rescued creatures. Not gonna lie, something about that, just the internet has ruined the term. The internet has ruined the term. Now it's just like... I've already completed the field guide stuff for Hogwarts. Still gotta get... the field guides for the Highlands, which I'll be working on throughout part of today. And I know Hogsmeade's got... Oh man, Hogsmeade's got so many more field guides to grab. Welcome, Jackson. Falls from Warp Portal. Greetings, Esmo. You look like a star fruit. I look like a star fruit? I do? What's a star fruit look like? Oh no, is this a mockery of my red cheeks? Let me look up an image of starfruit. That way I can get the juke. It's really yellow. I look yellow? I don't know what you mean. Well, Jackson, you look awesome. Oh, I'm making a TTS joke. Oh. Little out of theme, but okay. I look like a starfruit. Thing is, it's not a joke that really works though, unless like it actually relates to the situation. I don't think anyway. Certainly a TTS reference, but for the joke to work, wouldn't it have to apply? Just saying. Anywho, so outside of that, I have maxed out my Merlin trials for gear storage. Still got more ancient magic hotspots to do. Gotta work on the broom stuff. There is plenty to do on the challenge log. I still gotta figure out what this one is, this locked one. But for right now, making pretty good progress. The Hogwarts secret one is probably gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie, because I've only found and done the one so far, and it's looking like for this and the next one up, those are both gonna be 1 secret each. So there's 3 Hogwarts secrets to discover. and I've run up and down that entire castle like 20 times and haven't found the other secrets quite yet. So that's gonna be interesting. I'm trying my best not to look up any guides for anything, but that might end up having to happen. Fingers crossed I don't, because I do want that satisfaction of having done it without referencing too much stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get one more assignment so I can max out that. Yeah, I'm making a lot of the challenges I've almost maxed out. I'm either one node or before maxing it out, or 2 nodes at most for most of these. Yeah, for like all the quest ones. Like that one is literally just one. I need one more assignment to max out that challenge log. That one obviously is a challenge log I unfortunately won't be able to, like, this is an example of one that I unfortunately will have to finish the game to do, because I'm assuming that's how many quests are left in the game. I could be wrong, but assuming that is correct, I have a whole nother 10 main story quests to do before we finish the game in totality. Side relationship quests, this one's also going to be a bit more arduous, because I have to find a lot of those. So I got to expand out and check some areas I've already been in. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I'm not doing absolutely all of it on stream. I mean, I could, but I think for some of it, it's really busy work, and I'm sure it's not as enjoyable to watch. So mainly the streams are doing the main story, and I am going to be doing some side stuff on stream, like best I can. But yeah. So anyway, that's the progress that's being made. The troll one's gonna be a bitch, because the trolls are they're not a joy to fight. Or yeah, right now I'm using the challenge percentage to be kind of my guide of whether I've 100%ed the game or not. So we're working through that. Oh, well, I guess that my title of the stream isn't quite accurate. I'm level 33 and not level 32, but I digress. I only just turned level 32. Do I have any new mail? I don't think so. Okay, so for right now, I got the Foal of the Dead. I'm just kind of waiting on 2 of the Thestrals to breed. Once they finish up, I get that side quest done. Let's see here. So this is all my completed stuff for quests. I've done a lot of side quests. There is so much of this I've done already. I guess I'm gonna run around Hogwarts a little bit and see if I could find any more side quests in the meantime. I'm really hoping for for more of the Sebastian Hollow stuff to drop, because that storyline is what's leading me through the dark arts so far. I only have Crucio, and I want Imperio and Avada Kedavra, but that's on the back burner until I get the mail call. And I'm assuming I have to progress the main story to get it next to drop, because he hasn't dropped the next part of that for a while. Which actually kind of reminds me, real quick, guys, I am going to, I know this is going to be a little strange, but, I did record, something, because the thing is, it was early this morning before I went to work, so I didn't have enough time to actually stream it. So just to include it in the stream, it. Okay, give me just a second, guys. Alright, I'm recording this mainly because I don't have a lot of time to stream. It's early in the morning for me right now. I gotta go to work. Alright, guys, so I'm gonna play this. I know this is weird, but this is what I recorded this morning for something I wanted to do real quick in regards to the dark side storyline. It may not be crucial for everybody, but just so everyone doesn't feel like I cheated them out of like seeing the progress of that, I did record this morning, so hope you guys enjoy it, and I'm just gonna let it play. Alright, I'm recording this mainly because I don't have a lot of time to stream. It's early in the morning for me right now. I gotta go to work in like less than a half hour, so it's not really enough time to stream this. But I really wanted, because it's teasing me. It's teasing me. So there seems to be a further extension onto the dark art stuff with speaking with Sebastian the Undercroft in the Shadow of Discovery. So it might actually be more towards, you know, finding Anne and the curse that was felled upon her. But I'm recording it just in case this ends up, you know, being more substantial of a side quest. So we're gonna jump right on into the Undercroft. Making our way down. There he is.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Alright, lay it on me.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
Yeah, and I gave permission to have it cast on me.
I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Isn't he in the room right now?
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Oh, send it out to me. Okay, for a
Don't
second.
feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything
This
to do
is
with
why I
dark
said we
magic
should tell
again.
him.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Okay.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Well, this is a heavy situation. mean, Ominous is strictly like, no, we can't do anything with Salazar, we can't do anything with Slytherin. And I definitely, obviously, you know, I see where he's coming from. But at the same time, I don't know. It's not an easy thing to nail down my thoughts on this one. It's a shitty situation because telling Sebastian no is pointless. He's not going to stop. And there's no way either Ominous or I could stop him. So, you know, in my mindset, I would just try and help him along until it became completely untenable for anybody to really properly survive it. Or survive the process of learning these spells and finding this relic. But as long as it seemed like if we worked together we could find it and could work it out, I would stick with him, even at the risk of my life. If you're close enough friends with somebody, I think most people can relate to that notion. And gameplay-wise, what's definitely making me, you know, survive with Sebastian, for the most part, is obviously I want to learn the dark arts for my character, but it's, you know, in like a real situation, as real as, you know, I could relate to something like this, I can relate to how Sebastian feels, and I don't think I'd be able to stop either. I don't think I'd be able to stop at all. And nor would I be able to even bring myself to convince a friend to stop. And it's his sister. It's who he, other than his uncle, it's all he's got left. And there you have it. I know it was a bit weird to run that for you guys. I've never done that before, and I hope I don't have to do it again in the future. But again, it was early this morning, and I didn't have enough time to stream. Like I said, only had like half an hour. So I just decided to record it and save it for the actual proper stream here. And don't worry, in the time I let that play, I didn't go and murder my girlfriend. And I'm not using this as an alibi. That's a reference to something, and to be honest, I hope you guys don't get the reference. Because that situation I heard about, it was fucked. And it was recent, too. But anyway, less dark topics ahead. Let's get underway with some stuff. Let me remove that from my OBS. There we go. Alright, on the way. Do, 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 do. Probably ought to zip over to the room requirement to check on the whole breeding situation, which again the internet has ruined that term. So let's see. In terms of like secrets and stuff in Hogwarts, I've been trying to think about where the other secrets could be. Still not sure.
Revelio.
Guess I had to go through the castle and spam Revelio to find specific things. It does remind me. I still need to zip through certain spots and pick up stuff I couldn't before. And she must reach owl, so it's a letter, ministry, blah blah. Okay. Just double checking I pilfered this place correctly. Seems I have, so we'll row that one. Mike's a little close to my face. There we go. There we are.
Revelio.
I heard bating. Batik, tick, 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 tick. Clever.
Confringo.
Echo Frenzy, welcome to the stream. Asmongold's little brother. No. I get this a lot, and I guess I'll repeat myself a millionth time. My name's not based on Asmongold. I don't even watch Asmongold. My name is based off of a 40k character by the name of Asmodai. And Asmodai's name is based on Asmodeus from, I think it's Hebrew mythology? Yeah, so that's where my name comes from. My other channel is a 40k channel. This is my gaming channel. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad person to be, like, referenced alongside, but anyway. You're streamer too? Cool. It is grinding. Chubby Asmongold. Thanks, Inez? Inez, do I piss you off? I'm wondering. Chubby I mean, that's not entirely inaccurate. I do got the gut for that descriptor. Oh yeah, 1.2k? Nice. No, I quite like you. Good.
Revelio.
It's good to be liked. I think. Depends on the day. And by who. Alright. So actually out of Hogwarts, what am I missing? I don't know. Collections. There. Maybe Merlin fulfill your dreams? You mean dreams? By Merlin's beard. Merlin's beard. I still find it weird that's like an expletive in the wizarding world. Cause it's kind I guess it's supposed to be akin to like yelling Jesus Christ. Lisa Ann. Oh. Oh, the porn star? Honestly, like, the best porn star has definitely got to be either Gianna Michaels, although I haven't seen her stuff in forever. Gianna Michaels or Siri before the breast reduction surgery. There's also Crystal Lust, which is like up there, you know? Those are like my top 3. Okay. Of course, for their acting ability. Welcome, Hungry Tots. How you doing? Alexis Fox. I know that one, I think. How'd this come up from? Echo Frenzy mentioned it. You are more of a Bella Dagger? Dagger? I don't know that one. I'll have to look them up for a review. Bella Danger type. Okay. Alana Rhodes. I've seen like 1 or 2 Alana Rhodes, but for education purposes. Of course, yes. One must educate themselves about culture. Okay. Actually, is there any... I think I've been to every fast travel spot. Alright. Oh, there's a side quest. Sister of Cody Rhodes. I think I'm aware of Lana Rhodes. Just I'm more of aware of her from memes. Not like less like watching her stuff.
Imagine how inconvenient travel
I
was
think I've
before
seen like one or
I
two
invented
videos.
blue powder.
Oh,
This is a very
it's
weird
you.
conversation to
Just
have
the
over
person I
Harry
need.
Potter.
Samantha, is everything all right?
Don't be
No,
wrong.
no,
it's
it's
not a terrible
not.
conversation.
It's my brother
It's just a weird
William,
one.
the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been
Yeah, see you later.
cursed.
Alright, have a good one.
He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
Much
I'm
appreciate
sorry,
the like and
how
sub.
exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine.
Hey, mine.
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's all. That's hilarious. I mean, it's kind of hilarious.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible.
How about that weather?
Horrible, truly.
It's actually
The
not too
entire
bad
school
out.
may find it funny,
Fairly clear
but the
skies.
situation
Partially
is
cloudy.
dire.
Well, it is an unusual
It's like 30
situation.
degrees out Fahrenheit.
How did your brother end up like this?
It's
Hey,
entirely
Francie,
his
thank you for
own
the super
fault.
chat, man. Thank you, thank you,
I
thank you.
told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My
Marmaduke.
brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Hermione, smash or pass? Obviously we're doing adult Hermione. Personally, pass. I never found Hermione attractive. Might be a very unpopular opinion, but it's not that I found her unattractive. It's just that I never like thought of her that way. It could be because like I grew up watching and reading the books and watching the movies at a really young age. So in a way, I grew up with like the cast, not obviously with them, but like alongside them and through the movies. And I watched the whole thing with my sister, and my sister is very much like Hermione, to the point of being an insufferable know-it-all, even though I know more than my sister does about a lot of topics. So for me, I just associate Hermione very much with my childhood, A, B, my sister, and C, kind of just those innocent days. So I never saw her that way. Miley Cyrus? I didn't find Miley Cyrus attractive either. Color me weird. Clean needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a
Alright, see you
single
later, Echo
brainless
Frenzy.
mistake.
Thank you for stopping by.
Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Oh, work the
Turning a
shaft.
crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Dobby, smash or pass? Pass. Hard pass. It's the ears. They don't do it for me. That name, Marmaduke. I just think of the dog every time. I get that it's like a name from other things, but Marmaduke.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll
Is there a
simply go
stash
into
for
the
gear?
tomb where Marmaduke was laid
if
to
you're looking
rest
for, like, a
and place the
chest,
crest
no.
on top of his sarcophagus.
Unfortunately.
According to my research, the
In
tomb's
terms
been
of your
abandoned
gear
for
stash,
centuries,
quote unquote, it's
so it
just your
should
raw
be
inventory.
A fairly simple task.
You can expand
You'll find
that,
it
though.
just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you
Yeah,
for
like
your
the gear stash, quote unquote, is this. This is your gear stash. It's on you all the time. Now, unfortunately, the base size of it is only 20. But in the game, if you go to the challenge log, you can increase it by doing the Merlin trials and unlocking these one at a time. And each of these increase it by like a couple. I think it's like 4 each. I might be wrong. But yeah, you can increase your total. Thank you, Echo Frenzy, for the donation. Much appreciated, man. But for each Merlin trial, yeah, you got to go to like different amounts. Like the first one's easy, just do 2 Merlin trials, and you got to do 6, 10, 14, and then 20. And they don't like add, they start back at 0 for each node. So you do 2, then you start at 0 again and go to 6. So technically it's a total of 8. And then 18 once you hit the next one. That'd be like 32, I think. And that'd be like 52 total by the end. And I'm doing quick math, so I might have been slightly off there. But yeah, in total it's like 50 plus Merlin trials you gotta do to unlock the full thing. Same for like ancient magic nodes you can have, or batteries, I guess. Echo Frenzy, do me a favor. Please don't advertise your stuff in the stream chat. Much appreciated. Please and thank you. I appreciate the interaction and stuff, but please don't advertise your own stuff here. I mean, that's just basic streaming etiquette. Like, you know, it wouldn't be right for me to go into your chat and like advertise my stuff to you. But I'm glad you're getting a lot of interaction. Thank you for another super chat, man. Thank you. Kitchen gun. Right. Oh, dang. So it is looking like, yeah, I have this monthly goal donation thing, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like it's adding the super chats to it. I'll just have to manually add those later. Oh well. Okay. Anywho, so yeah, that's to answer your question, Hungry Tats. To increase your gear storage, that's unfortunately what you got to do, or fortunately, depending if you like doing that. I'm glad you still like the stream, man. All right, so we will do that side quest, and in the time it takes me to do this side quest, we should be all set with the Full of the Dead at the same time, and then we can move on to Fire and Vice for main story quests. Okay.
My family is indebted to you.
So, oh wow, we're going quite a distance. So obviously that's world map. There we are.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Puffskein. The Dale Friendly Tomb. We go in to destroy, to leave behind the crest.
Well, my feet didn't turn into
Proper
beads.
respect,
That's
of
a good
course.
start.
Totally not to pilfer the place. And steal anything that isn't nailed down.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm sensing Inferi might be the enemy of this particular location.
should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Of course, Devil's Snare.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, no, might be spiders. It's usually spiders are in Fury with the tomb-like locations. Although I fought so many spiders lately, it would be nice to get like a nest of Inferi.
Bombarda.
That looks familiar.
Revelio.
Creepy music.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Crucio. Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Die! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
Bring it on, big boy!
Glacius! Confringo!
And you did. Troll bogies.
Revelio!
A very useful ingredient, apparently. I think I might be getting hiccups.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Marmaduke! Again, I can only think of the dog. Oh, that's where that leads. Not even from that good of a movie, actually. So I'm not sure why I think of the dog first and foremost. Make like a blood raven and take all the... Don't worry, my kleptomania is at full spread. Hippity hoppity, where the fuck is my
A
property?
sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse.
Should.
Hopefully.
Optimally.
Revelio.
Huh. That was a quick quest. I only had to fight a bloody troll. I consider my life easy. Right, moving on up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Exit. I guess this place was far more straightforward than I gave it credit. Scattering little buggers. Spiders moving everywhere. Oh, but I got an interesting story for you guys. So this past weekend, I took my girlfriend out to dinner, and we went to the oh-so, like, revered restaurant of Applebee's.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
And for those who aren't
certainly
used to
hope
me,
it
I live in the
reverses the curse.
countryside. I'm a country boy. I live on a farm. To go to the city is like a half-hour drive for me. She lives in the city, so she's used to that stuff more than I am. But we went there, and the place was packed. And it was a Friday night, so I figured. But they said, like, oh, it's going to be a 45-minute wait. We're like, oh. And that's, you know, normally when you hear that, you're like, okay, time to consider other places. But we kind of looked around, and there was really nothing else nearby, and we had driven all the way there. So we were like, screw it, we'll wait the 45 minutes. So they put us down, they said they'd text us, and we waited in the car. Now, at first we were just kind of watching YouTube videos and chatting and being friendly. And then something happened. All of a sudden we hear like this loud ruckus outside. Like really loud. And then we hear like banging, like something is smashing against metal. And we like look behind us, and in the parking lot, there's there's this. It looked like an adult from behind. I didn't get to see his face, but it was this guy. It was apparently a teenager, like a 15, 16-year-old dude, in like a hoodie, like the stereotypical thing you see on like edgy teenagers these days. You know, he was wearing a hoodie and had like the Nikes and the standard outfit you see on douchebags these days. Again, I'm a farm boy. I grew up with jeans and flannel. Like, that was considered the fashion. But yeah, this guy's dressed like a punk. And he's just kicking as hard as he can at a car. That I see there's a guy on the driver's side. And he's clearly on the phone calling somebody. And this kid is trying to kick, like, at it and trying to get at him. And there's this woman in between the kid and the car who's trying to stop him and is yelling at him and telling him to calm down. And, you know, I couldn't hear what they had to say. I just heard yelling. And all of a sudden, cops pulled up. 3 squad cars, by the way. 3 squad cars pulled up at the Applebee's, and with the lights blaring and everything, and the cops are rounding everybody up, and the kid walked off a little bit but didn't leave the area. And all of this shit is going, and I couldn't help myself. I looked at my girlfriend dead in the eye, and I went, looks like we're getting dinner and a show. And we only have to pay for one of those. So, you know, we watched the shit go down, and what I noticed is the cops cuffed the guy who was in the car, avoiding the altercation, which I thought was wrong. It's like, that guy didn't do anything. Why is he in cuffs? And I saw across the parking lot the kid who had done the kicking and the violence and stuff. He wasn't cuffed. In fact, the cops were just talking to him, but they had the adult cuffed. So I was like, dude, that's fucked. So I couldn't help myself. My girl, despite the fact, you know, my dad always taught me, like, if you are not directly involved with the people in a situation and like that, don't get involved. Stay out of it. It's not your business. And he's right, 100%. Like, but despite all of my upbringing being told not to get involved in those situations, I couldn't help myself. Because for me, what outweighed my teachings as from my dad was my ethics, my morals. For me, I saw the wrong man getting cuffed. The man who didn't do anything. So, despite my better judgment and despite what I'd been taught, I got out of the car and I offered to give witness testimony to the cops. But as I did so, the guy who's cuffed is yelling at me next to the cop, telling me to shut up and not say anything. Because apparently the guy had been trying to, like, kick in his fucking door was his son. And I was like, oh shit. I missed that little tidbit. If I had realized that this was a family altercation, it was a domestic, I would have stayed the fuck out of it. But I thought they were strangers and they just got into a fight for some reason. I had no idea that this was that kind of situation. If I had known it was his son, I totally would have stayed out of it. But no. So I found that out, and the cops, you know, kind of ignoring what the guy's the father of the situation is yelling at me. And, you know, the father's stressing to me, if you give that testimony, he's gonna go to jail, referencing his son. So, you know, at that time, we got the text to come in by the restaurant saying our dinner table's ready. And I'm just kind of like, okay. So as I'm passing, the cop like leans forward and lets me know, hey, there's an officer inside getting testimonies right now. You can tell him what you saw. And without missing a beat, I just told the cop, I didn't see anything. I literally just told him a second ago I saw the whole thing. I'm now just immediately switching. And the thing is, I was afraid the cop was going to push me, but no, he just had this look like, yeah, I get you. And the dad is just like thanking me next to the cop car while he's cuffed. He's like, thank you, man, thank you, thank you. I'm like, no problem. And I washed my hands of that situation. But that was so weird. Like, I don't live in the city. I don't see that kind of drama go down like hardly ever. So for me, I was just so out of my element. And like my girlfriend's all stressed about it. She's like, "Why did you get involved?" I'm like, "I thought they were cuffing the wrong guy." But yeah, that was kind of fun. I pissed off my girlfriend, but that was fun. Worth it. It was worth it.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Nah, I just had to fight one troll.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries.
Except for a
But I
troll.
can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed,
Apparently
he
one of those was a troll.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
I would
Of
be.
course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
It's like you have your feet go from
Thank
being
you again
beats
for what
to
you did.
actual feet again. I can imagine that would be a bit of a relief. Alright, so now that should have brought the breeding to a finish.
Potato!
Okay, let's check on the breeding. How we doing? Just in time to have it finish, actually. Nice. Extra offspring. Breeding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay. Hello, little one. How are you, you little symbol of death? You know, guys, there is feed right here, you know. Okay, good, it is feeding them. Goody. There you go. It's a ball. It's a ball. Hello. Here's some food.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Really? I can't pet him? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, there's a newborn. We got a baby in the house. So adorable. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen, Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yeah, well, your master was a dick, so that's definitely what we call in the business just desserts. 3 more minutes on the Jobberknoll egg. Hello, little one. There you are. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. No. I'm trying to kill a phoenix, and that is definitely the Darren Award. For sure. Sorry. I was just trying to get the damn crystal stuff. Okay, so everybody's fed and petted. Alright, so that should be all my current side quests. So we're going to move on to Fire and Vice. So that's going to take us to world map. Over yonder. Let's tally over.
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Coaches! Leviosa! Depulso! Accio!
I wish we could talk to the centaurs.
Crucia!
Crucia!
Accio!
Bloody mongrel. Oh, that reminds me. Whenever I'm out of the castle, I change out my outfit a little bit. I consider this like my secret identity, like vigilante status in the open world.
I don't mind breaking a few.
Had enough? What are your thoughts on expulsion?
Crucia!
Make it stop!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I've defeated like over 100 of them by myself. What the fuck are you talking about? No one will ever believe it. And that's unfortunate. I got quite the track record to back it up, too. Okay. Okay, we're only 100 meters. It's on the ridge, though, so it's still worth the fly.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
What? Poppy? Do something ill-advised? Sounds like a Tuesday.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Damn it, I can't sprint.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I encourage you to have zero patience for the poachers.
He was
Mind you,
certainly
the
a charmer.
poachers.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
What a horrible
I've
way for that
noticed
elk
that
to
too.
go.
It's almost like there's something
Eaten
in
by
the
a giant
water.
frog.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
They were in a rush.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
You could say that.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Nope.
How
Really?
do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Discreet
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard that rubbish in all my life.
I don't do discreet.
Have a moon calf done.
Crucible.
Someone's going to regret it.
Incendio!
Ricky, little kid,
Incendio! Glacier! Defender!
One You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
How'd that work out for you there, Mr.
Think they're
Poacher?
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Of course, I need repair the one time I haven't had to need it.
Reparo!
Gotta love that spell.
Revelio!
Damn, they have a lot of characters out here.
What in Merlin's name?
Dragon.
Dragons!
They're hosting a dragon fighting ring. I would not feel confident in that.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Yeah, I'll just murder my way out. Alright, fine. I suppose we can do the stealthy thing.
That's it. Like that, it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Dragon fight ring, I bet 20 thrones on Dragon 2. I'd have to see the fight more before I make a bet.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us.
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a tunnel before I find you. I heard something.
I just love how I'm packing nukes while I'm walking through. Don't mind me.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Looks like they're torturing a dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Really? It's only a level 1 luck? Sishan.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element
Revelio.
will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That rope won't damn thing you'll get it.
Missed.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
What's up, bitch?
I'm sorry.
How nice of you to stop by.
Never did care about the
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I'm on it. Don't you worry now. Akio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Eat him. Yes. Love it. Love to see it. What a way to go. Again, this game can be actually fairly brutal in a couple parts. I'm glad that they didn't go the full kitty route. Incendio!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Well, that was an interesting one. Maybe dragon pet? I mean, that would be awesome, actually. Not to sound too much like Hagrid, but like, I've always wanted a dragon. That'd be cool if that could be like the third mount thing we have, but I'm assuming safely that we don't get to ride a dragon. Sadly. Oh wow, I probably ought to sell some gear. That was almost a yawn. Let's see here. Just making sure everything I picked up is lesser strength than my shit. Alright, let's have over to Hogsmeade and sow some garbage. There we are. Honestly, the whole poacher storyline is actually quite interesting. It's a fun villain group to have to deal with, I think. That isn't related to like the main baddies.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alright, finally, we're getting
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
My feet are always smelly. How did you know? Whoever you're spoken to. I wish there was a sell all lower stat equipment. Got to do it at every one at a time. Oh, hello, Jenny. How are you doing, you amazing woman, you?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oats. Like a fast sell button with like hold down, shift, and right click. Wait, is that an option? Or is that like something you'd want? Mass Effect did it well. You mean Mass Effect? Mark trash and had buttons to sell all trash. You had brownies for breakfast.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly.
And you shall go. I mean, butterflies and shite is Not the weirdest thing I've been dragged into. Not lately.
Minute.
I'm gonna stop by Thames and Scroll real quick. And after that, Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field guide page in the underground arbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Well, really? Actually, in terms of challenges, that will bring me... Oh no, sorry. Ah, yes, it'll max out my my assignment challenge. I'm so excited, and I just can't fight it. We're making progress. Still want them two lost dark arts. And my goal is to max out spells and dark arts and most of core. And they have one left to find in Hogsmeade. I have quite a few left to find in Hogsmeade. Like over 20. Yep, I need 20 more in Hogsmeade. Oh, I forgot to ask. What house are you, Jenny? I'm assuming Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw. Ah. You are a smart cookie.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Let's see. Shopping station spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the
Dome
right
compass,
thing, is there?
Thank you, sir.
Let me know if there's anything else I...
Because the website told me to, but it was so very yellow. Well, to be fair, each of the houses is so very their singular color. Like Slytherin's so very green. Ravenclaw so very blue. Gryffindor so very yellow and red. Sorry, gold and red. Hufflepuff so very yellow and black. Alright, Professor Weasley's assignment. Map. Oh my. Oh, there's a side quest to grab also at the dock. Would be someplace I'd live if I could stand the colors or change them. Tis very cozy. Well, they're supposed to be the cozy house. Because they're known for, like, their kindness, loyalty. They're basically the... They're the fruitcakes of the wizarding world, if that makes sense. Okay. Can I want... Well, fuck you. Fine. Make me swim for it, you bastards. You can't enter while mounted. Well, fine, I'll go for a dip. How about that, huh? Oh, look, it's the first year boats. Go figure, they're not kept in the boathouse.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Well, unfortunately, no. She's quite, what's the term? Sad? A little grey? Bunch of nerds? Exactly.
So this is the underground harbour.
Chest, 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 chest. Thank you. Brilliant. Oh, hello. Alright, what am I looking for?
Revelio.
Alright, so now I gotta click the field guide page of the book in the library. To the library. Actually, before... Let me go through this path. See if there's anything else I can grab on the way.
Revelio.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
What? I gotta get the heat faded on me too.
Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
We did that like an hour ago. It may now be safe. In an hour? Damn, them poachers have the memory of goldfish. Say, oh, they got away. Who were they again? I don't know. What'd they do? I don't know, there's a fucking hole in a tent now. Did they do that? Was that us? It was burnt, so it could have been a dragon. Dragon. Well, I feel like I'm forgetting something to do with a dragon. We still got dragons here, don't we? Yeah, 2. Do we have more than that? No. I don't think. I think we're good. Wait, where's Harold? Probably on vacation. Wait. Was he eating? Nah. Vacation. Alright, to the library. Actually, now that I'm back at Hogwarts, I should probably change into my school outfit. I'm still not sure which variation of the house robes I like best. Stick with that one for now, though. Mum's the word, and dragon debrief. But just still yell at you for freeing the Merlin lady. Really? Maybe it's because I don't give them the chance to, but I never hear them scream anything at me. I'm too busy killing them. Oh, I forgot to grab that side quest at the docks. I'll grab that in a moment. After I do the assignment.
Revelio. Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Sophonia Franklin.
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
This could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Ooh, that's obscure.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The
That-
snidget
that's-
was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that's easy. That's Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
These are
Correct.
those.
According
The
to
first
Beedle
one
the Bard,
kind of worried me
the
because I
Deathly
was.
Hallows consist of the
I-
Elder
I
Wand,
knew
the
Snidget was
Resurrection
related to
Stone,
it.
and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
That would be the Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch
These
match,
are mostly very
their team
easy
is awarded
questions.
10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be
Allows
used
you
to
to
change
transform
things
from one
such as
person into
age or
another,
race,
but
it cannot be used to change species.
Hermione tried to change.
Well,
she didn't
I
try
suppose
to.
this has gone
She
on long
accidentally used
I'll put
cat
the book
hair
back on
and
the
it
pedestal
made her
now.
into like a
If you're
humanoid
inclined to test your knowledge
furry,
again,
effectively.
I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Yeah, most of those are pretty fucking easy.
I'd like to answer more questions.
Throw me a hardball.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Well, now we're hitting some hardballs. The Order of Merlin.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh, these are some really. The Peruvian Viper.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
Okay.
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who
I knew that
founded
sounded
the
familiar.
village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg, Elfrida Clegg, Hengst of Woodcroft. It was Quincy Hogg, wasn't it?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility...
That one I didn't
those
know.
who have
That
seen
one
it
I was
have
able to
described
easily
it as a
guess
tall,
because
thin monkey
of
with silver hair.
what a demiguise
What
could
is
do in a
the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Lethifold. Not a Patronus. The knockback jinx or the stunning spell? Knockback jinx.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Really?
The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named
So I'm not
Flavius
guessing- I am
Belby,
guessing on
who
a
was
few
on
of
holiday
these.
in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I think that's Laverne de Montmorency.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
This one I know. It's Never Tickle a Sleeping Dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In
That one I
Latin,
did know.
The Hogwarts motto is
Draco
Draco
dormiens
dormiens
nunquam
nunquam titilandus.
titilandus.
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
I don't think it's the basilisk. Actually, it might be.
The basilisk.
That's incorrect.
Okay.
The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parcelmouse,
That one I definitely didn't
each
know.
of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
North America. Oh, it's more specific. Ilvermorny, I know, is in North America. Pyrenees?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is
Mount
actually
Greylock.
located on Mount
Okay.
Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is
Yeah,
the
I
most
didn't know where
powerful love
specifically it was
potion known
located. I
to
just knew it
wizard
was in
kind?
North America. What's the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind? That would be Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently
Because
to
it's
every
not
person,
really
according to what they
a
find
love
attractive.
potion. It's
Such as dusty foot covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I mean, wow. Like, this round really threw me through. I knew some of them, but I don't know all of them. You know what? Yeah, throw the hardest
me your
ones at me.
worst.
I just want to know what they
Wonderful.
are. I'm not going to get
I
them,
do
but...
admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emmerich the Evil.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Okay.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes to the goal with fouling. I think that's stooging, isn't it?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
Haversacking.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score.
Okay.
A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck.
No.
Native to the
I didn't
European
know that one for sure.
coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Oh, I know this one. I've definitely read it before. Remembering is the problem. I know I've read something on the Pepper Up potion in terms of who created it. None of the names look familiar, though. Basil Flack?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect.
No.
The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries
Yeah,
later,
I don't remember
Glover
that.
Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's
I know it
previous
the
work
question
to create
sounded
the Pepper
familiar,
Up
though.
potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper.
Yeah, I didn't know
The
that one.
story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few
I didn't know that was
versions.
Beetle the Bard, but I
I
didn't
won't
know the
spoil
story.
what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster. Sorry, Snallygaster.
North America.
That's right. The
Okay.
part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct!
Okay.
The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda,
Altheda,
and
and
Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh, that's the Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct.
I
The
didn't know
Office
that
of
one.
Misinformation
That
has
one you
worked
learn in,
diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of
in
the
Newt
kelpie's existence.
Scamander's
Who was the first Minister for
book
Magic?
on monsters. Or Fantastical Beasts, sorry. Who was the first Minister of Magic? Ula Gomp. Cadmus Peveril. I read the Ever Ready. I think it was Ulit Gump?
Ulit Gamp.
Yes.
Okay.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses.
I know Gamp
You've
sounds
answered all of
familiar
my
with regards to that.
questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well.
Really?
Thank you for humoring me
I think
by
I did pretty bad
participating.
overall.
I had a splendid time.
I remembered more of those than I expected to
I
remember.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah. The thing is, I only knew quite a bit of those because when I was younger, I read up on a lot. When I know the website's called Wizarding World now, but it used to be called Pottermore, I think was the name of the website initially, and they had a lot of articles on like some expanded universe lore, and I read a good chunk of them. Plus, some of those were actually in the books of Harry Potter in terms of like small references, mostly made by Hermione when she was referencing like the books and stuff, or Ron when he was like explaining common knowledge of the Wizarding World to Harry and Hermione. I know that's where a lot of... Ooh, hello. I never noticed that before.
Places! Revelio.
Excuse me, gents. Don't mind him, he's running. Alright, where were we? Ah yes, 10 transfiguration class during the day. Too many neat little details in the castle. Yeah. Need. And the thing is, I didn't guess on too many of those questions, actually. I was trying to recall quite a few of them. There were a few, and I admitted them straight out that there were guesses, but there was more there that I knew than I was expecting. Ah yes, must wait for the daytime. Forgot. You're a nerd? Yes. I am. What of it? Gonna make something of it? Huh? That poor owl. Oh wait, was it a book first and then an owl? Or was it
down.
an owl and then a book?
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? Ah, yes. The new spell. Really? It's just a... Goodbye. It's a flowery little moth.
Beautifully done.
Pretty. Alright, we unlocked a new spell. I wonder if we can test it out in something. Nope. Okay.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Everyone else here is chumps. They must get on my academic level.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Brilliant. Oh, now I get it. Cool. Haha. Anywho, where were we?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Finally, we're progressing that one. Let's talk to Gareth real quick,
My
though.
plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. Yes. Okay. How many more quests is that? Did I get it or did I not? Wait, what's that look like? Geometric casket. Ooh. Ugly. Garish. Flamboyant. I suppose I unlocked it, but I didn't see it. Unless I technically already had it with the Fanatic school robe. Oh no, I'm looking right past it. Top of the class. There it is. Okay, nice. It's a little garish, but I've seen worse. Actually, hold on. What's it look like with the? Okay. I'm top of the class, didn't you hear, Weasley?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom.
Mostly.
And the fire was put out quick enough.
A fire, Gareth? You were being creative.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Right. Now then. Wait. Speak with our meat. Would bring her meat? Really? Well, that's right. He did mention he spoke gobbledygook. Okay, that tracks. We'll do mum's the word first. Since we're in the castle. Load me up again. Do it now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I
frustrating.
Always use the door to the right of the entrance.
I keep going back and forth on whether I like Ignatia or not.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her
Sounds like a
little
mother.
gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am
she's an animagus.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
So it's more of a literal term than it is an endearment thing. My little gazelle, literally. That's incredible, though. Like, that is an accomplishment for a 5th year. Because apparently, like, from the books, we know that the process of becoming an animagus is incredibly complex. And can easily be fucked up. That's why it was such a big deal that Harry's dad and the rest of the Marauders were able to do it in their time. That showed how smart they were. So credit to Natsai for being able to do that. Yeah. It's not unheard of, though. Was it their 5th year, though, or was it their 4th year? I'm trying to remember when the Marauders did their thing.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How do you keep a mandrake leaf in your mouth for an entire month? Is it consecutively, like you can't take it out at all, or is it can you take it out in brief spouts to like eat or drink? and then you just like put it back under your tongue or something. And the thing is, with how she just described that does sound familiar, so that probably was the description from the books as well. But that still isn't going to prevent me from questioning it. Like, how do you keep something like that in your mouth for a whole month without fail?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Not to put a downfall on your interpretation, but I just want to point out, gazelle can sense danger pretty well until the time that they don't, and the good old lion gets the pounce on them, or the hyena pack.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat.
It'd be cool if we could
and
be,
I love being
we could be
able
an
to view the world
animagus in
from
this
a
game.
different perspective.
Maybe they can do that in DLC or a sequel. Like, thing is, I've already heard so many people talk about like the potential for a sequel to this game. So, and thing is, I would definitely like to see a sequel where they up the ante and they add in Quidditch. They add in something like animagus if they can't do that in the DLC or something similar. And also kind of refine the RPG elements in the game. That'd be really cool.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
This is a awkward one. Cause the thing is, her mom might be right to an extent, but she also might be trying to micromanage her, so it's hard for me to say. Generally speaking,
she's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here.
She had a good
during
counter,
that
not gonna
rather awkward conversation.
and a fair counter when you think about it. Alright, so that was just a conversation, so...
What are you up?
Dragon debrief. Let's talk to Poppy. Talk to Poppy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being a dork for the sake of being a dork. Okay. Teleport. Instant transmission. Transmission.
Lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, now that we're out of the castle, I can switch into my outing gear. No one saw that. Wrong button. And when we go into battle, I'll put on my mask. For I am the vigilante. My alter ego. That's kind of what I'm role-playing with that. You know, when I'm at the school, wear the uniform, but when you're out and about, use some outside gear and a mask.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
She's a Hufflepuff.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going.
Be ironic if she's like the one person it wasn't safe to tell.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, so that was also just a conversation.
House elves and wizard kind.
I guess we'll do that in order of levels, so... Speak with Amit.
Always happy.
I don't know about centaurs, but there has been a dragon in history with losing a head.
I think the traditional uniform actually looks the best, to be honest. Right, Hogwarts. And of course he's in the astronomy tower. I'll meet you, predictable young lad, you. Who knew the astronomy nerd would be in the astronomy tower?
Transfiguration requires such precision.
There you are, lad.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
Is everyone just watching me all the time? What the
Lodgok.
fuck?
We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Couldn't you give me the translated titles?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Goody goody. Well, I suppose we'll go and meet him now. World map. And we're heading far south.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Indeed.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories.
The keeper's
We
locations.
were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Shouldn't be, being the operative word.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Into the mine! You shall not pass! And they call it a mine. A mine!
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye, really. Play on words.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Incendious!
task.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Yes, I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Ranrock is sure to appreciate I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso! Accio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Like I said, stealth.
Revelio.
They can't really see you or find you if they're dead.
We're being watched by a door. Accio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
So lighthearted to meet. It's very refreshing.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we
Eyes
can
are
find
dry.
any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
A weapon. Several weapons.
Revelio.
moment.
Petrificus totalis.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I've never seen a sword like it. Who's out there?
Petrificus totalis.
Just fine.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Petrificus totalis.
Probably because you're not.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. What's that? Who's there?
Shut up.
Alright, time to murder everybody. Stuff didn't work, so time to die.
Levioso.
Put me down!
You busted away with that.
Accio. Levioso.
But then, it doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Descendo.
Coming back this way.
Levioso. Revelio. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place, another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
It's gonna be like a giga weapon, like a giant drill or something. I'm getting that vibe, like just like the old to giga drill or some shit. Doesn't help we're in a mine at the moment, so that contributes to why I'm thinking that.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Wingardium.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta run to the bathroom. I shall return shortly. we go. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do this thing.
I deserve better.
I am a stealthy little goblin. Or rat, or whatever. Eh, fuck stealth.
I won't bet. Dead. Who do you think you are? Continent disappointment. Kill spells glance off of it.
Levioso.
You call that spell? I will make you pay.
How many of them are there?
That's
Too many.
the last of them, Armit.
Accio.
Like I said, the best form of stealth.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
They can't find me, they're dead. I hate it when that happens. Like, you got a sneeze coming, you know it's coming, and it doesn't come.
Good freak.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this room
Called
could
it!
contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I fucking called it. Big fuck off drill. Called it. Granted, it's not like I was calling anything too complex there, but this is a trope. A mining or like super blacksmithy, craftsman, engineering type race like the Gobos. It's a bit of a trend, really, that they would be making a drill.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Armit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Indeed. Well, I don't really think I needed an interpreter for the drill thing, since they drew a picture of it. I'm afraid images are fairly universal.
We're almost out of here, Armit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Back into Hogwarts Valley. And I made sure to kill everyone down there so that we don't have to worry about being caught.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Sure, why not?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
It was. It really was.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Armit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Damn it, he's already looking for writing rights.
Without further ado, at you.
At you? Oh, I do. Okay. Alright, Lord Gok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Hello, Khan. Your goblin
When
secrets are
she
safe
looked
with me.
up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation.
Wouldn't be Karn if you didn't
She
have an
smiled.
entrance.
And asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
I was about to
Yes.
say, the professor's wife.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Why would you doubt it? The guy
After
has
that,
shown no
something shifted
hesitation
in
to
me.
try and kill other people.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I like Lord Gok. He's a good man. Or goblin. Nice. Now, in the shadow of the mine. A mine. A mine. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm a tad predictable. And then we're going to the opposite side of the map now. A3's Lord.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Sorry. I always like good old folk music. Especially when you got a pint. And a hair on my face. Oh.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hey, Sebastian, I literally just fucking got your letter, man. Anyway, what'd you want?
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Murder. Sorry, what? Perhaps we can avoid we deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Time for some murder.
After you.
La 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 la. I'm giddy with evil.
I'll let you lead.
Okay.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Oh, good news. I'm in the killing mood as well.
Release me! Prepare to surrender now.
That was unexpected. I should have been dead.
I won't rest. Dead.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Thank you. I pride myself on my ability to murder.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
No!
Confringo.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Defendo.
I should have been your death.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I found it jubilant. When in doubt, always go for the direct approach.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Okay. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that wasn't intentional. This mine looks like a tomb. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They call it a mine. A mine! This is no mine. This is a tomb. Oh. Oh! Come on. That had to have been a reference. I put money on it. If not, that is the most coincidences of coincidences.
Incendio! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone there?
Nope, nobody here.
I will make
the ball, sir. Glacius, defender.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
You won't. You don't see, do you?
Incendio. Glacius, defender.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio.
Hello, spider. Back it off.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we are. The good old box method.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
All of the
or any number
above.
of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
I'll go with all of the
Should've
above.
thought to conjure stairs.
Repair.
Protego. Reparo.
God, that ability is so satisfying when you do repair to stuff like that.
Defender. Confringo.
Repair. Hello, creepy spider.
Depulso. Accio. Leviosa.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
So shall I.
We're
I
making
shall not
quick
sleep
work of them.
soundly until they are
Professor
all
Hackett would be
eradicated from
proud.
existence.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but
Lumos.
Lumos.
I know it's supposed to be creepy, but they feel more like tentacles than they. Well, maybe. And again, I think that's kind of the idea, is that this stuff comes off more as more tentacly.
Lumos.
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 Bombarda.
Bombarda! Powerful spell, that one. It's explosive.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a
Yet.
bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I so excited?
Humans bow. I'll take them all. Run the other I will make Let's get this over.
Defender.
I won't bet.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet. It's almost
Ooh, it's a matriarch.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Tough little spider.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
Yes.
And we're a rune symbol.
Finally a line that acknowledges that. Thank you.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Incendio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Well, the fact that I could see that training area we have right here. Yeah.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now.
Hogwarts, Hogwarts, huggy, huggy, Hogwarts. Teach us something, please.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
Now that we're safely back at Hogwarts, I can undon the mask.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
What else?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Probably shouldn't have admitted it to him.
I hope.
Ooh. Let's do that one first.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade will be...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My mother used to say I was lazy. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Alright, now let's get our next forbidden curse. Ironically, just after we had a row with, Sebastian, too. The beauty of how quests work. I could port just there, but I want to test out the new upgrade, so we'll port slightly away. And then fly over.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't.
Oh, wow.
But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Catacomb.
For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Indeed he would. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore in an area behind the great room which had suffered decay. Amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
What?
Crucial.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accurate start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Sassy. Let's go and find Cthulhu in the Mountains of Madness. Maybe he'll teach us a powerful spell. Effectively, yes.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Incendio! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucial.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often chaos.
and then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Incendium.
We'll be fine, though.
Sometimes the most random shit can be found in these chests.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Revelio. And then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio!
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for the next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, yes.
Depulso. Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Very appropriate. What?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, what?
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Thank you.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Never end.
Incendio! Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world, but the dark sacrifice of old relics. Its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We're gonna have to Avada Kedavra somebody.
I'm willing to
let's
ignore
take
what the
it. Why
journal
not?
entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna end
taking
up.
it.
Prediction.
Let's get to
We're gonna
Feldcroft.
end up killing his uncle because it requires a
I must
sacrifice
keep
for
this
a
relic
life.
secret. Especially from my uncle.
A life for a life type deal thing. I see that happening. Shit.
Is that ominous?
Fuck. Hey, ominous. How you
Ominous.
doing?
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Wait, if I side with Ominous here, does that mean I don't get to learn about a Kedavra? Because the thing is, I want to side with Ominous. But I also still want to learn Avada Kedavra. Ah, fuck it, we're Slytherin.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian!
Damn, the storytelling in this is really nice.
What did you
and fun
do?
and dark.
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
Yes.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Could be interesting going through all of this again as like a Gryffindor, a Ravenclaw, and a Hufflepuff.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
That was kind of sad, though, to have to cast Imperio to avoid a fight. And the thing is, like, Ominous is in the right, 100%. Like, he's trying to save Sebastian's soul and not have him go full dark.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
Oh shit.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
When are you going to give up? Let's get it. Stay back! Keep out the way!
You'll not win here.
Made him stab himself.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
To be fair, I could have used a number of other spells there, like Bombarda. Well, no, the shockwave might have killed her. Could have used Confringo. Could have used Expelliarmus. Could have used Stupefy. Could have used Basic Cast to annoy the fuck out of him. Could have used Confringo. Could have used Depulso. Accio. Actually, yeah, there's quite a bit of spells you could have done other than Imperio.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Could used a gun. Yeah, it's just fuck once. Pulls out 9mm. Muggle weapons.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You could say that, Ignatia.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
And again, morally, I agree with the head. I
We
was
should
at
speak
that.
with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Hey.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I will say this. This is definitely justified a second playthrough of this game for me, like hands down. One where, you know, I make the decisions I would make morally. Here, I am making quite a few of the decisions in this because I do want to have all the dark spells. And plus, as I'm playing a Slytherin, it does make sense to a degree to go a slightly darker route. But,
What are you up to now?
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare
We'll do the poached egg side quest first, and then we'll do the headmistress speaks. Oh, side quest.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room.
You don't say.
You'll
The bells are in the
certainly
bell
have more
tower.
help than Adelaide.
Could never have guessed. I always thought it was called the
I
bell
imagine
tower.
the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I don't know. I don't have a good one for that one. It's called the bell tower. No shit. Alright, anyway, that's not the one. I'll just save that for later. That's an off-stream kind of side quest. Poached egg. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Do this thing. Do this thing.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Excuse me.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Oh.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, is he gonna port us right there? Okay. That works.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Because we're not food on the
and
ground.
one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, let's do this thing.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Yes, poor thing. Worried about her egg. Can I point out the giant puddle of blood to you, Poppy? I'd like to add that to the list of, Oh, and human bones. What do you know? Yes, but let's... Dragon. Worried about her egg. Oh, no. Then to make an omega
For what
omelet.
it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Accio! Reparo.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
From a distance. Quite. Poppy's just like Hagrid. She's breathtaking. Meanwhile, our character's like...
Her eyesight is.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
You know, Poppy, you're not doing a very good job at making me, like, comfortable or happy with this move here. I'm trying to do the right thing here and giving a mom her kid back. And you're making me want to turn around.
Starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, yeah, damn.
Quiet, what was that?
Beautiful eyes.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll run
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Mama's not happy. Run! Wait! No!
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
You?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
You try with a dragon? Good, I'm stuck here with the psycho dragon bitch. You know, I like Poppy up to this point. She seemed like she had a good head on her shoulders. Nope, she's got a good heart, but not a good head.
Get to that opening below her.
Working on it.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
I'm moving my ass. Don't you worry about it. Is that Drogon or an autocannon?
There's the nest. We're
Yes.
almost there. Why is every bridge
Reparo.
broken?
That's what I was thinking.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Okay. That'd be a hard stopper. So just giant fuck off dragon. Right here.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit. She tried to kill. She did try to kill us. But I mean, I can't deny at the end there, she was like, alright, I'll leave you two alone. But can I have like a middle option where it's like, well, she tried to kill us first, but then she let us go? I don't know, I kind of like the middle option, please. Because if I say that one, please don't, people don't give creatures enough credit. I'm ignoring like 90% of what just happened. Where she tried to roast us first. But at the same time, she tried to kill us. It's true, but that's not giving her enough credit at the end there. Yeah, can I have a third option, please?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I confuse. Oh, they're gonna go after her gran?
How could I have been so blind?
Or did they already go after her gran? That might be why her gran didn't send the feed. Basis for blackmail.
I wish I'd paid more.
Itchy beard. Alright, speak with Professor... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Secret rooms, map chamber.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Pure hit.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ugh.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Oh my god.
Now, to find the headmaster's house elf.
Talk about a contrasting character. I mean, I get that's kind of the idea, is Phineas Nigellus Black is supposed to be kind of like the polar opposite of Dumbledore as a headmaster. But it's almost at the level that it's taking the piss.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
The level of taking the piss.
Approaching.
I believe Simon Pegg is the voice of Black as well.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite
the shenanigans.
Healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Our player character is playing a convincing Black, though.
Good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Again, our player character is just... Granted, like, imagine you stepped in the shoes of, like, your principal, and your principal was, like, this douchey, right? Like, I'd take the piss, too. But I think I'd have a healthy level of taking the piss. This is almost over the top. Ooh.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
I know it's mentioned in the books. I'm pretty sure it's to do with purity of blood. I know it's French.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Again, this is shit you would do if you could take the shoes of your professor. I'm assuming he's belching so much because it's wearing off. Not good.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak
Pure,
the password to the gargoyle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Toujours pure. This again? Humming appears to be a great sin amongst the suits of armor. All right. Hello, lock.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Armor on armor action. He did beat his ass. Wholesale.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hear the ding.
Aloha Mora.
Alright. Freedom. Best decision I ever made was grinding that out as soon as possible. Being able to access any door I so wished.
Revelio.
Professor Hackett, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. What I've heard is treatment towards others are fascinating.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Huh. For some reason I thought I already got that.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Pretty much, yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Too many locks.
Revelio.
I'm just pilfering the headmaster's dormitory. Or, I guess, just his room.
Aloha Mora.
Nice, here. Oh my god, everything has a lock up here. September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, for spam and Minister Magic London. Okay. The key of admittance. The fuck is the key of admittance?
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Okie dokie.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Probably.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
That was an interesting effect. Alrighty.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Sketching.
The first
I
you will
love the
need
look of this.
is a
This
cloak.
is nice. The cell shading is beautiful. I'm pretty sure this is cell shading.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Mandatory stealth segment. Well, at least they're stupid.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers. Sorry. Is this supposed to be an allegory for the Black Death? I don't know. I'm not sure if this is how literal I'm supposed to take this.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
That's one way to put it.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
The Peveril Cloak of Invisibility.
I think I'm invisible.
Because that's how he escaped death. I think it was Ignotus Peveril.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you.
The Elder Wand.
Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh wait, are we going down the list here? Like, we're going with each Deathly Hallows. So we have the Cloak of Invisibility, now the Elder Wand. So now we just need the stone.
I've never felt such power. Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender!
HP fanfics.
Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Potato! Stupid one! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder!
Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Descender! Revelio! Defender! Descender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! This must be for me.
Yep, it is all the 3 Deathly Hallows.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead. I
Neve's
can't
dead.
believe she's dead. She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
So is this after her death?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I do like that this trial was very different from the other two. Not only stylistically, but
remember that
it wasn't just
as you
another
witness my
puzzle
memory.
game or set of puzzles like Rookwood's and Pinkham's or Pictum's.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh yeah, she went south.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
No, because we didn't actually get the heirloom. We didn't... This is all memory and a trial. The cloak, the stone, and the wand we didn't actually just get. It's all been part of the trial. It's an illusion. So, no. Wait, you didn't catch that? The whole thing was cel-shaded and sketched. No shit, we didn't actually get the Deathly Hallows. No, we were just experiencing a variation of the Peveril tale, but we didn't actually get that wand.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
San Bakar.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness
you missed that?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power.
Wait,
I
you were
hesitate
commenting
to
during
reveal
that.
the location of my
Were you
pensive
not
to
looking?
someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, wow. He got him wasted. Okay. Well, that's a turn. Almost level 34.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yes. This made me make it a Vada Kedavra! Let's kill some people. I'm too hyped for that, I guess. Let's go Deke. Raz, get the music room, talk to Poppy, speak with the man outside of Hogsmeade. Hmm? Oh. Damn it. Oh well. Hopefully it'll unlock the next stage. Actually, before we head there, how full is my inventory? Very full. Okay, so I'll sell some shit before we head off to meet with Sebastian. Alright, map. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. But yeah, no, we didn't pick up the real Deathly Hallows. That was all just an illusion we were going through for Neem and her vision. So that's...
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Aww. The nifflers are cute when you use the brush on them? Yes. But the thing is, most of them are when you use the brush on them. Nifflers as a whole are probably one of the cutest like creatures added to the lore. Honestly, it's one of the few things I like from the Fantastic Beasts movies is some of the creatures it added. And with a series called that, Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, you'd think the whole series would be about that, but no! It's actually more about Dumbledore and Grindelwald and that whole shtick. Just kind of disappointing, to be honest. I really felt like we didn't need to see that story unfold. It's one of those things where it's like a legacy story that predates the tale that we were interested in. And it's kind of just like cool background lore. But I don't think we ever needed it to be explicitly put on screen. Touchy to wanted beasts, yeah. I was hoping he would be wizarding Steve Irwin, to be honest. Like, that's what it looked like it was pitching. And I was cool with it not being like this grandiose of a story as Harry Potter was, especially by the end. I was looking for a laid-back, just wizarding world. I was actually the most crazy I was expecting it to be was like an Indiana Jones style like adventure of meeting new creatures, and that each film would kind of follow that idea. Because we all knew initially it was going to be a multi-movie series. They announced it like that. It's like, oh, well, we're planning on having 5 movies is what they pitched. And I was like, oh, cool. 5 straight movies of this idea? Cool. I think that would be nice. I think they can definitely do it justice. And I think they could do it Indiana Jones style. Just each movie is about Newt finding a new creature and then maybe have some, like, a B plot that's kind of affecting it. Like poachers. That could have, like, the poacher idea they have in this game, they could have had there. Have that be like his arch enemy, and then as he goes, he also might meet some interesting characters, or he might like meet characters that we've heard about in the lore, like at some point meeting Dumbledore, but not in this whole like, oh, Dumbledore's about to fight Grindelwald fashion. More, I guess the term would be casual kind of meeting of Dumbledore, visiting Hogwarts to kind of unfold this idea of the book he's writing. I don't know. There's just so many things that they could have done that were better than what they chose to do. I mean, Newt was supposed to be the main character, but after the first film, he wasn't. Like, Crimes of Grindelwald, he was not the main character. He was there, but he didn't do anything. He was just in the background of his own movie. Same with, whatever the fuck the second movie was called. Actually, no, the second movie was called Crimes of Grindelwald, and then the third one, I don't even remember the name of. The third one, I didn't even go see, but I did see a review of it recently that showed the synopsis of it, and it looks so dumb. It looks so fucking dumb. And in that one, he definitely looked like he was the background character. No lie. So, they really butchered what could have been a very interesting series. Yeah, first one was disappointing as well, yeah. What disappointed me was how it unfolded. Like, it started out the right way. Like, it was pitching itself in the very first few minutes of its film as a Fantastic Beasts movie. It's like, here's Newt Scamander, he's a bit of a quirky guy, he's visiting North America, and I was fine with, like, the whole Muggle v, like, wizarding B plot if it remained a B plot. But it kind of ended up unfolding as, like, the main thing, and then it was revealed the American Ministry guy was Grindelwald, and then that whole shit. Thing is, honestly, even with that the way it happened, I could have worked with it if it was to create a spin-off movie series, but still have Newt have his own like movie series, which wasn't related to the whole war with Grindelwald, but was more about his actual journey with Fantastic Beasts. And him uncovering them, and as he goes, each movie would... I think a cool thing they could have done is, and if I had written the movies, I would have been like, alright, so each movie is him encountering or looking for or helping out an existing magical creature. Have a B plot where there are some form of antagonist, maybe not even necessarily evil and evil dark wizards, but maybe it's just the Ministry force that's not a fan of these creatures that he's helping or study or whatever, and Newt has to figure out a way to cool the air, or at the very least move the creatures where the Ministry might not like them, or poachers may not touch them. Some kind of adventure story like that for each installment, and then end it with him writing a chapter of his book, like kind of a callback to the idea, you know, because the very first time we hear Newt Scamander's name is in book 1 of Harry Potter, where one of Harry's first books he has to pick up is Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. I think it'd be so cool to punctuate each film with him writing a chapter or writing a set of pages on the creature he just helped out. I think, oh yeah, it could have been a TV show as well, but I think it could also work as a movie. But no, what they ended up doing was just so much worse. I mean, they completely threw out the whole Fantastic Beasts element after the first film. Actually, they kind of threw it out at the end of their own film. So, yeah. Fantastic Beasts was just bullshit. It was a terrible movie series. And what they decided to do with it was just a shame. I think what hurts particularly with it is it did have potential. They just weren't capable of seeing it through. That's the real shame. Oh, of course I need toad warts. Actually, hold on. I have toads. What am I doing?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I'm busy, Deke. But animals instead? I mean, yeah. I think they, again, there was so much potential.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Oh, I guess I don't have to do that main quest first. Yay! Good. Wait, it doesn't say I learn, Aww. Something tells me I'm not going to learn. I'm gonna have another quest after that I have to do first. Damn. You caught unicorns? I haven't even run into unicorns yet. You just finished the crypt? Yeah, I see it ending badly. Especially with the choices I've made, I see it being a dark ending. I mean, inherently, the game is giving consequences for you learning these dark spells and encouraging yourself
Not
and
sure how
Sebastian
I'd
to
fare
use
in
them.
a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well.
Okay.
If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Damn it, it was just a conversation.
See you soon.
Alright, well, let's stop at Hogsmeade, sell my shit, and then we'll do the main quest. Ah, the unique unicorn. I believe we found a quest related to what Jenny said earlier.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And let me grab the side quest while we're here.
I
Uh-oh.
beg your pardon, but
Is everything all right?
bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I
I
guess.
want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts.
Learn a
Perhaps
fair
you
bit
can
about
find my
caring
unicorn
beasts.
friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Bloody fucking Scots.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly.
I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always
This is so
tell.
awkward.
Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Like, can I just point out how scary
Remember, you'll
unicorns
know her by
actually
her
are?
brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I never had a chance in the first place.
Hello there.
Uh-huh.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Sure.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual, though. Still, it takes all sorts.
Thank you for your patronage.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be
Well,
sure
I suppose
to stop
I'm the
by whenever
patron.
you're about.
Thank you for your salesmanship. Okay. So I got the new unicorn side quest. Yeah, let's do the shadow of the mountain. I see fire, fire inside the mountain. I see fire, fire. Sorry, that popped into my head. Yeah, it's quite a bloody distance.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Huh? That's so. Well, too bad for you. I'm out of here. Whee!
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. Always get more.
Huh? Who is it? Not your best moment, I fear.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
You were saying?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Chris. Not quite. Imperial. Hello? Defender. Just you wait till This is almost too easy! You're making this too easy. Defender! Incendio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Awkward conversations be awkward. That was weird.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Okay. That's just the Thestral Den.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Let's get this.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about.
Defender.
Glacius. Incendio. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender.
And you'll be... And yet you still couldn't survive a mere teenager with a wand.
Get away with that.
They got what they deserved.
Can't entirely disagree.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
I don't disagree with the frontal approach. So. Oh. Guess we're not going that direction.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there? Someone.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yeah, Sebastian is gone. That's for you, Foshua.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Crucible.
I'm keen to help him achieve his goals.
Ranrock won't be
I won't. Not quick enough. Predictable. Imperial for me. Stupid
Bombarder! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Good. Cool. Just need to cool his jets just a little bit. He's at a 10, he needs to be more like at a 5 or a 6.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Oh my god, will it never end?
Leviosa! Depulso! Incendio! Defender!
I'm going to bed as it's far too late. Alright, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out while you're good. I hope you rest well and have a fantastic evening.
Incendio. Glacius.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
What?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
I won't argue with that one.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Shit. Turned into a walking bomb. Awesome, but wow.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Hello, Pierce. How are you? You got home from work and you sat down? Oh, cool. Well, welcome home.
Glacius, Defender. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio. Incendio.
Money, 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 money.
It's funny. You've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Alright, so let's keep her moving. I'm removing, somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdraw the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study. Okay.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why can she
Revelio.
put all our journal entries in one place?
That would have been preferable. Troll! It's a bloody troll!
Troll! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Crucial! Deponzo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
I mean, works for the Fellowship of the Ring.
Revelio!
Kind of.
Confringo! Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess
Reparo.
of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I have missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing when the time was right. I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that I've been given.
Something sturdy to stand on.
And our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Revelio.
Find something.
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looking weird.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
True that, huh? Bats.
Revelio.
Foul rats with wings. Okay.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Sure. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grow. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo! Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Bag. Satchel. Sack. Whatever you call it. That. 1, 2.
Revelio.
Where's number 3? Oh, there it is.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in
Bombarda
by now.
Man person. Damn it. No! Sebastian, I will murder you. You did that on purpose. Curse ya!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
I feel like you just predicted the future, my young man.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Wait, did we just repeat that shit?
Perhaps
all that was just said.
The triptych will shed more light on all of this.
The game just repeated a bunch of lines.
Revelio.
The Undercroft. Away! Inside the mountain, I see fire. Of all songs, just stick in my head.
I cannot
It's gotta be that
believe the journey this triptych took us on.
I would certainly call it a journey.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh yeah, he can look at it too.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Oh, okay. We've seen this memory before. I guess it's from her angle.
Isadora.
Again?
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels,
I think I'm safely assuming we're getting more details.
That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
And bottled it.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
Bragboy.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
Bragboy doesn't seem like a bad guy like his descendant.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Well, clearly because she was going to pass on her will, but... it might be one of those self-righteous things. The thing is, this might be an unpopular interpretation of this little story here. But, honestly, I'm not seeing, like, hopefully they'll explain more, and they're probably going to. We're still missing a lot of details here. But if the only consequence of removing emotional turmoil and pain is the aftermath is a dark magic battery, effectively, I'm not sure the downside here. I mean, yeah, that magic could be debatably stored away, and clearly it's having some kind of effect on Ranrock and his followers, in the sense that it's basically turning them evil. But again, like, what if you don't store it? What if you just dissipate it? Can you dissipate it? Or does it have a lingering effect that you have to put it somewhere, or it's just going to be absorbed into something else? I need more details. Like, what... Is there a way to dispose of that aftermath? Is there a way to remove that darkness while still being able to remove people's emotional pain? Now, at the same time, people feeling pain is important. Like, that's how you get stronger. That's how you toughen up as a person. You need pain to grow stronger. And that does include emotional pain. So if that ends up being the argument against this whole thing, then yeah, I can understand that. I could see two sides to that coin. But I really hope that they don't try and enforce that with the idea like, oh, well, it's also creating this evil, like, magic that's sticking around that can be used for nefarious purposes. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Just control it, properly manage it. The worst thing you can do is just let things lie and not like address it. I don't know, like for me, it's not a situation where Isadora is clearly in the wrong and the keepers are clearly in the right. Like for me, I feel like there's a lot of unexplored territory here. Yeah, like I'm just kind of, I don't know, I need more details to have a like confident position from which to make an opinion. But based on everything that we've been shown so far, it's a magic spell which comes with the only consequence being that the magic after effect that's left behind is basically evil magic incarnate, which can be stored in goblin silver. I'm not really seeing the downside there. Like, just contain it in goblin silver. Or let it dissipate if that's possible. Like, eradicate the energy of the magic if you can. And even then, when it comes to its usage, I don't even necessarily agree with Isadora that it should be used wholesale, like at anybody ever for every circumstance. Like a kid who had his first breakup in middle school, use this spell to get rid of his pain. No, let that lie. But true, like, debilitating depression and like agony like that, yeah, I can see this being especially saved for those individuals. As without the pain, you lose perspective on the good, the whole yin-yang shtick and all that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you do need pain, but there are circumstances where the pain scale is completely overtaking any of the good, where you are suffering from so much pain, whether emotional or physical, that you're not really learning anything from it. It's that once you basically, there's a line of debilitating pain, and I feel like if a spell like this existed, and the only consequence they've shown so far is that there's like this dark energy and there's an implication that it corrupts you. It's like, okay, have multiple people involved in this situation and have them figure out a way to store it, and again, use it only in special circumstances. Find that middle ground between Isadora's perspective and the Keeper's perspective. But to just deny the usage of the ability wholesale without any kind of real experimentation or procedure or some kind of approach to it, without trying to use it in the right way, like I feel like something like this does have a good side. I'm just not happy that the story so far is trying to present a binary with this. It's like, you either do it or you don't. It's like, well, what about a middle ground? Instead of using this spell on every single person suffering from any level of emotional turmoil or pain, have it again be uniquely debilitating levels of depression, anxiety, or strife that someone is going through internally. Save it for them and their level of depression, and then for everyone else, allow the more regular levels of pain for people to suffer through, because they're going to need it to live. But again, I need more information. Like, they need to show the consequences more than they have. Right now, the only consequence is, oh, there's some leftover magic that can be used, like a battery. Cool. Show me something more to it than that. Like, does this energy, is this magic not dissipatable? Is it not recyclable? Is it not destroyable? Okay, if it has to linger and you have to store it so you know where it is, instead of letting it run rampant, and also again, show me why letting that magic run rampant is bad. Give me the details, because all I'm seeing so far is, oh, there is some magic that has a level of corruptibility to it left over from using the spell. Okay, then don't use the spell all the time. Just use it for those special circumstances, for debilitating levels of depression. But again, like, they haven't... I'm assuming the Keepers are going to drop, like, the full end part of this story on us, so we see why it's really bad to roll with this, and what Isadora brought into the world that's dark. And I'm assuming Isadora is probably going to show her side of things as well and leave the player with that decision. But, you know, until I get there, I'm spitballing based on what I've been shown and what I've been told. I mean, I'm hoping there's more consequences that they've yet to be shown in the narrative, because if the writers leave it at this, then I'm sorry, but I'm not exactly siding with the Keepers wholesale here. I'm not, again, Isadora's side of things is wrong too. She thinks it should be used on everybody when there's clearly a consequence with that dark magic being brought into the world in a manifestable form. And Ranrock is using the batteries of it like a battery to power his own magic. So yeah, it can clearly be used as a weapon and be used against people. So it's not consequence-free, that's for sure. But that consequence can still be maintained and controlled. And again, especially if you go with like my idea of reserving it for special circumstances. So it'll take a very long time for like you to build up like a proper battery of this evil magic. Call me a centrist if you will on the topic, but I feel like there's a middle ground here until they show me something more totality about the rules of this. Yeah, we definitely got to see what happened to Isadora's father in the long term. Yeah, like I need that information, and I have a feeling the story will give me that. But this is just me spitballing based on what has been provided to me.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's going full anti-terrorist here.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger
terrorizing
than he
the
realizes. I'd better find him.
Hey, is that the new one? Yeah, that's the new main quest. Okay. Talk to Bobby. Okay. Yeah, we're making pretty good headway in this story, though. I am actually impressed with where this story ended up going, because initially it felt very much like a serviceable mystery type deal thing, but they've really done a good job. I can't deny that. They've done a very good job at building this up and having it go along. My expectations have definitely been exceeded in regards to the narrative of this game. Like, they have definitely thrown me for more of a curveball than I was expecting. Alright, so still gotta defeat enough Inferi. Gotta work on my infamous foes. I mean, yeah, I guess that's where, actually, let's walk around a little bit and see if the last Dark Arts quest drops. Because I don't want to end the stream before that I know that for a fact that's not dropping yet. So I really want a Vodka Doc. I was hoping to end the stream off with getting to that point, but I don't want to go for a whole nother hour here. Getting late on my end at 7:07. I gotta get to bed within the next couple hours. Got to work in the morning. I might have a half day tomorrow, so upsides. Might being the operative word. The school I took a job for tomorrow, because for those who don't know, I'm a substitute teacher, and you take jobs as they're available as teachers say they're going to be absent. And the teacher I'm covering for tomorrow is only out half the day. At least that's what they put in for. So unless like the principal or the staff at the school are like, oh hey, can you stay the whole day and like cover this and this, or can you help us out in the ed tech side of things, like unless they ask me to cover for a full day, and yeah. If they don't, then I'll just be in for a half day tomorrow. But we'll see. Alright, so I definitely don't want to do that one. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the room of requirement. I need the room. It would suck if I didn't get a Vodka Kedavra until like the very end of the game, and it's like, fucking what was I gonna save it for? God damn. That might be evil. And use the evil spells.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hey, it's good to hear, Deke. Good to hear. So I can fill up on those potions. What? Damn it, I'm full. Fill up on most of my potions. Hold up. I want to replace some of this stuff with some mandrakes. Mandrake. Grow them little buggers. Origin of a new Dark Lord, eh? Or a more original, earlier Dark Lord. I mean, the thing is, I've heard that this game does have multiple endings depending on your choice, or your choices. So, that very well may be true. Like, I, obviously, with any game like this, there's always a true ending, and then there's, like, multiple other ones. And the true ending, if they do make a sequel or DLC, they usually base whatever happens next off of that. Which, you know, makes sense. It's not like they're gonna make a different game per ending choice you made. I mean, it's not impossible that they would do that. I doubt it, though. I doubt heavily that they would do that. I'm gonna bring my pets on over. So the thing is, right now I'm just trying to give the game a little bit of time to see if it'll give me the next stage in the Dark Arts quest line. It may very well do that. Bloody nifflers.
Some exciting news to share.
No offense, Deke. Bit busy at the moment, but I'll be glad to hear about it later. I assure you. It's definitely not looking like it's going to pop. Okay. Well, then let's do this. I'm going to end this stream here. And if it does pop after the stream ends, which, knowing my luck, it might, I'm not gonna have the patience to wait till tomorrow to do it. So I'll do what I did like earlier, and I'll record it and play it next time I stream for you guys, so you get to see what you missed out on. Sorry, Ellie. Yeah. Outside of that, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I had fun playing. I'm gonna do some more grinding on the side, because I got plenty left to do for the exploration quests, combat, field guide pages, and room requirement stuff. So I'm super duper excited, dude, to keep going. And yeah, I'm already at 68% overall progress on all the challenges in the game, and that's my metric for completionism. Once I hit 100% on all my challenges, then I know I've completed the game. But yeah, we're almost max level as well, 6 more levels, and yeah, I'm excited. We're definitely hitting the zenith of the story and hitting our stride here. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. If you want to support the channel, there's a donation link in the description. And am I missing anything? Oh yeah, subscribe if you're new to the channel, all that fun stuff, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.